Hello. It's warm. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello, Johnny. Hello, Jira. Hope you're both doing well. How many rats are we going to eat today? I would say at least 2. I think we can manage 2. Hello, Saru. Oh, you sneaky buggers. Dang it. Low for me. Love the new background music. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, the background music is good. I'm sorry your day is a little low. Hopefully rats will cheer you up. Hello, Sayori. Welcome. Oh, so I've got the new...
Sarkinarius cheered X250. It will be fine. Until the rats start picking up weapons and start cosplaying the Scarven.
The Scarven. Not Skaven. Scarven. I like that. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Hazard. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh, no, I meant low amount of rats to eat. I usually eat more. Oh, right. Oh, no. 90s music. Yeah. This album is called... what is this album actually called? Find it. That's not the right page. Is this it? Let's have a look. But this song is called Gorilla Milkshake. So you know it's good. Playlist. Yeah, I want playlists, please. YouTube, give me the playlists. It's been difficult. Always. It's been difficult. Come on, I know there's more playlists than that. Because you've got like a bajillion videos. Okay, I have no idea what the album is called. I will try and find that for next. It's just been a butt. Okay, that's that. Oh. But yeah, I've got the new a new controller thanks to Soru, so big shout out to him for being a single-handed madman. He got me the new Xbox Elite 2, which I've been eyeing up for ages, and it's red! And it feels amazing. The one sneaky thing they have done is these controllers come with removable thumbsticks, D-pads, and on the back there's 4 additional buttons, which are for, like the bumper buttons basically that you can map to anything. Well, my old ones fit those bumpers perfectly, so that's great. Now, they changed the design of the thumbstick on the underneath. So before it had 4 little registration pins that locked into the controller design of the thumbstick. Now it's 3 registration pins and it's a different design. So I can't use the old thumbsticks on the new controller, but I can use the old bumper pads on the new controller. What about the actual D-pad? Oh yeah, I could use the D-pad too. But yeah, and it's... I think I'm going to enjoy it. Right, yeah, we're playing... It's called Plague Tales today. So let me start getting that sorted. Oh, what is it? It's a Plague Tale Innocent. That's what it's called. So I'll switch to that category. Wish I had a way to, like, dim the music down rather than just a solid slap cut like that. I'll have to find out. It must be something. Right. And I want to load up Plague Tale Innocence. And you'll just have to let me know on the volume. Because I'll adjust as according. Azabo Studios. Speed Tree powered by Wise. This is a comedy, right? Oh, I wish this was a comedy. Right. Yeah, save slot 1. What is in extras? Change family arms and credits. Oh, right, like different outfits and stuff. I don't know, I kind of like that one, to be honest. How's the volume? Is it too low, too loud? It's good. Fantastic. Just making sure I've got it sorted. Good. That. Alright. All sorted there. Okay. Let's go, shall we? New game. Listening mode. Camera on stereo, TV speaker. I have headphones. I can either have a HUD or immersive mode. We'll go with a HUD. I can't play a game without a HUD. I'll kill myself, and I will hydrate. Oh wait, no, that's the head pads. Oh, is the head pads working? I didn't see if it worked. It should pop up with like a little red glove above my head. Oh, it did. Thank goodness. Last stream it wasn't working. It's like, last stream head pats weren't working, but sound alerts were working. And the stream before that, head pats are working, but the sound alerts weren't working. So it's like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for the head pats. I'm going to get more stuff like that so you can basically do these redeems with channel points, and it'll like maybe do like graphics that throw at the screen, and I can put like sound effects. Like I could probably just have one called Slime Arbo, and it'll have him like run across the screen screaming, "Ah!" Because why not? That'd be fun. Family Arms. Yeah, I want that one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do that now. Now that I've said it and I'm like, actually, that's a good idea. The Derune Legacy. Okay. Kingdom of France.
You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow
November
the lords at
1348.
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, father. I want to take the knight's challenge once more.
The Knight's Challenge. But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, father. I've trained hard for this.
Dog.
All right, let's go.
Press Y to pet dog. Oh no, Bayonetta.
Look at Leon. The Guyenne beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going.
This is really pretty. Okay, I just want to say that detail is amazing.
Look.
While I'm still.
Your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, father.
When I'm
I know.
moving, character turns
If only
with
she could come with us.
the camera. That's such a nice little feature.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! And bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother. And you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see mother even less.
Hello, Cake here. Welcome to the stream.
Listen. We're here for you now.
How are you doing?
So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
And no, you're not late at all.
Your sling.
Of course.
I have a sling.
Come on, then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Well, that looks more like a bag than a stone.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk.
I'm doing good,
We'll
thank
shoot
you.
From here.
It shall be done.
Left trigger
So
to
here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8,
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9.
There.
Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled the rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Pick up more rocks. And I want to change the sensitivity as well. Because... not quite snappy as I would like. Let's try that, see how that goes. Yeah, that's a bit better. Onwards to adventure. Press X to crouch. Okay. Hold right trigger to sprint.
Leo, wait for me.
Deja vu.
Leo, a hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter.
Where is this dog going?
Leo, where did he go? Ah, there you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh.
Oh, a boar.
A wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did you find something?
Yeah.
Come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work, but you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
Stay crouched by pressing X to stay silent and hide in the tall grass to stay invisible.
It's drinking. Time to make my move.
Hello, little piggy. It's time.
Oh no, it saw me.
The
No.
way to sneak up, you have to hit the head.
But when I take aim with my sling... There you go. You're getting some slight frame rate
You have
drops.
to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low.
There is yond igu.
Its head. I have to aim for its head.
I'm trying to aim for his head. Slings are kind of scary. Alright, yeah, you run that way. I'm not familiar with how dangerous slings are.
Nice shot. Does hunger always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite
No!
yet.
No! Go, Leon! Don't lose the scent!
Slings are actually no joke, very dangerous. How bad are they?
I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings!
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon!
Watch folks who really know how to use them whip pedals. Whip
I'm
pebbles.
coming, Leon! Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself! Oh no, I'll sink in there.
Is there another way round then?
The boar. It's bleeding.
This game is suddenly getting quite dark. The tone is shifting.
Barking. He must have found it.
Oh god.
These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy.
The actual military is before mass bows were a thing. Okay.
The trees. What did that? Leo, come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo, come here!
Oh no, please don't kill my dog.
Leo, I'm here! I'm coming!
No!
My dog. Who did this?
Ah, no!
Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately.
No!
I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog.
No. Oh, is there? Oh god, what have I done?
I haven't been able to make them yet. Did you hear about the English troops arriving? Good day, Lady Amicia. Those new rivets will have to wait. By the way, any news about the town? Everyone is on edge. Some were bitten during the night. Sounds like the English to me. Now, why would the English go and bite people? I don't know. To keep us off balance.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, Lady Amicia, you're back.
Theo, there's an emergency. Get the others and go and see my father as soon as you can, all right?
All right. By the way, I've set up some targets for your sling behind the stables.
Oh, thank you.
Horse. Pet horse. Listen, why do you bite people? Well, when you're peckish, you pick up a penguin. Pigs.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
They said the English bite. We do. Sort of. Maybe.
May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
Okay, I can't talk to you.
Take care of Leon, please. He deserves his place at your side, even
Oof.
if he was a bit naughty sometimes. Goodbye, my darling dog.
To be fair, she's really handling it well because I would not be in any fit state.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The
Duck.
rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words. You're right about that.
Honk honk, you're right about that. He drinks too much hot tea even during warm weather. You know, you're not wrong, because I do.
Gabrielle, is Mother upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Can I open doors yet? No. I do have plenty of water though today, even though I have drank a lot of tea. Is the hay on the floor? I appreciate she's mourning the dog. So much horror stuff just forgets the animals. Yeah. It's like, to me, dogs are just as important as people. Because they have thoughts, they have feelings.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Oh, we must have sinned something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello.
Vampires, you say? Honestly, Johnny, that is me sometimes. I have found
Cinnamon.
cinnamon.
I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish.
Oh, and I have a codex of curiosities. Rare and expensive spices are not found at all tables. Moreover, the population is convinced of a hierarchy of elements based on their proximity to the divine. Fire precedes air, which is above water, which covers earth. Vegetables, which grow in the least noble of the elements, are meant for the most destitute, while birds, which fly across the heavens, generally end up on the plates of lords. Okay.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
Okay, let's head upstairs then. It's France in the 1800s. Fire. More fire.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed. Do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you.
What she left me.
It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you, Louise.
You're welcome, sweetness. Look after it now.
No.
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you?
Feels bad, man. That's a big chest. Interesting chair. I like the design. I appreciate this attempt to humanize the French. Does it say about the tablecloth? Hand-woven, is it dollies? Dolies? Are often decorated with lace and are used primarily to protect tables from hot dishes. The doily is adorned with the family coat of arms, a traditional pattern for young, well-bred girls when they learn to crochet. Okay. I wonder what's wrong with her brother then.
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
Oh no, what's going on?
Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother.
What's going on now? Can't really see. Anything I can grab in here? Yes, there is. What is this?
All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
Mummy, are you there?
He is not Hugo. But I am, Cato Zacharias.
How long has he been here? 4 years? 5? It's locked.
But is it locked from this side? Yes. Still can't really see what's going on. Okay, so I have to go around this way. I'm getting some stuttering, hold on. Maybe it's the volumetric lights and shadow. Let's turn ambient inclusion and light shafts down as well. That might help.
Where is he? Hugo?
Nice room. I'm guessing he's in his little fort.
It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men.
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Oh no.
Touch the house.
Well, this went from like 0 to 90 quickly.
Is that Mummy?
Crusaders for the win. Hello, Rupert. Welcome to the stream.
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games.
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. You should have. He belongs to the Inquisition.
It belongs to the Inquisition.
Leia.
I don't know
There you
anything.
go. There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay here.
Come on.
It's very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
What is going on?
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my god. Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia. Please.
Oh my god.
We need to move.
Don't worry. You won't
Look.
We serve a higher power. All right. Let's check you're not hiding anything. You must have kept our research here.
Oh my god.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
Speak up. Don't make me hurt you again. I have no idea. I only do the laundry. Listen, this is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research. Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Beatrice is a good soul. Right? There are still room for research. Finish it.
This is nuts. This is nuts. But yes, hello Rupert, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Well. Where do you think you're going?
Bonk.
My children.
What is happening?
We will be all right. Do you hear me? Come on. Hugo, take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right?
Club him a few more times. Yeah, pretty much.
We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence.
You leave him alone, he'll
Right.
panic and
Yes,
attract enemies
yes.
to the area. Okay.
Guards, watch the exits.
They are everywhere.
Clear a line.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us. Wait.
Mommy.
Shh.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Hey, I've got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some. Flowers? You can do better than that. Take him. Make sure
It worked.
everything he knows.
Hide.
I've worked here all my life. They're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell. Oh, yeah? You first. Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you, don't die without talking to me first.
Wow.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're
Amicia,
breaking my
help him. I'll carry you.
Your
All
master
right.
has just
All
given
right.
us his son.
Be careful getting down.
Yes.
But Robert the Rune doesn't like the Inquisition.
Just a boy
Even
and a
though
bunch
we got
of
a noble
peasants.
cause.
How long can it take?
Go on. Tell us everything.
Look out.
They'll see us.
You have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the crates over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead.
To be stealthier, hold left bumper to throw projectiles by hand.
That noise.
Right,
I
let's
think
go.
it came from over there.
It's the Skyrim guard mechanic. What was that? Must have been the wind.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
That's a Melloc.
The boy.
He's hiding, but Lord Nicholas is tracking him down.
If the Grand Inquisitor's right. Did you hear
Let's
that?
go.
I'm going to see.
Be careful! You never know.
Lord Nicholas, who is a Grand Inquisitor. Hit him with a rock must have been my imagination. Can you imagine?
We can't go.
Mother,
Nothing here.
Maybe by throwing one of these pots,
really?
the noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Listen, that noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
The rain will help hide our tracks as well.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me
Throw the
every
boy
day.
when you run out of
Amicia is going to
rocks.
let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Reminds me of Link with the guards. These guards are so dumb, they never look behind them.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Ah?
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad.
Come on.
These people are nuts.
Follow me.
Is the emergency rock? Say what?
I will be back soon. It's okay, Hugo.
Yes.
Wait, how do I get him over?
Coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
No.
I...
My head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice, Hugo. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. Like that slowly.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Give him a little time. Are you alright, Hugo?
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
What is going on?
Follow me. Quietly now.
Straight away.
Right, so how do I get him over? Like,
There you go.
okay.
Thank you.
He's at least very polite.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time.
You can press down as Hugo and stay where they are.
I can let you know when it's alright.
Be very careful.
Yeah, I already have a pot.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
What's all the
I
noise?
need to call them now. Psst, come here.
We're coming.
Come on, come quickly.
God.
Well done.
Quick.
This way.
Nothing.
I foresee this being a
Gate.
tense
We
game.
should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
Alright, leave this to me.
Rocks.
What was that noise?
I do like the armor design though, it's pretty cool. So much smashing of parts, Link is nowhere around.
Go away. Get out of here.
Now.
Don't look. I don't see the NPCs.
You're alive.
You don't see
This
me.
way. This way. Follow me.
The art design is super cool, thus far feels realistic to me. Yeah, I do like it.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You
do
have
not
to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
I do love his helmet.
Mother, no!
Ooh. No mercy.
Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Take the boy
Soldiers,
alive!
this way!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
Get them!
She'll catch up with us. Run!
Oh no!
Be careful, goddammit!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
What's happening to the ground?
They're right behind us.
This way!
Straight on. Harry, straight on.
But where are we going? Amicia!
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Not that way.
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
Yeah, that is brutal.
Where's Mommy?
She'll catch up with us. Run as fast as you can.
Be careful, goddammit!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop. They're right behind us.
What's that shaking?
It's like sucking the guards into the
Where are we going?
ground. Oh my god.
Just keep running.
Amicia, we have to go back and look for Mommy.
We can't. We can't let them catch us.
Now the guards are panicking.
I don't know.
There's something in the ground, Amicia.
Get out of the
Are
wood!
we going to die?
No, we have to lose them.
Oh god, they're right behind us.
Everywhere.
What do we do?
Lodge. Achievement unlocked. The Darun Legacy. Chapter 2. The Strangers. Oh. Yeah, that it definitely goes from 0 to 100 in quite a quick amount of time.
The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius.
I like the necklace she
Hugo?
has.
Hugo?
Mummy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to
Honestly,
get dry.
that's the kindest thing she could have done right there. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Oh. Whew.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes. Of course.
I'm hydrate coming out. Yeah, that's very true.
Where is everyone?
Good question. Hello? Anyone here? Horses?
Really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Burbs. Yes, there are burbs. We've got chickens. I'm guessing that's a goose. Hello, chickens.
Apples.
Hugo, not now.
But
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
Yeah, why is everything stale and rotting? In that way. You're scared of horses? I mean, they're in a stable, so you
Smoke.
should be
There must be a lot of people.
fine. Smoke generally isn't a good... Locked. Not a way we can go. Don't act surprised. Yeah, no, I know.
Excuse me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Fun fact, Archon, the Ever-Chosen, once died to a horse in Warhammer Fantasy. Really?
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked. We need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Wow, no one wants to listen.
Please, somebody, help us.
Go away. You're not wanted here.
Oh, she's there.
I'm your lord's daughter.
What is going on? When he was young and a squire, he had a fight with his mentor, and they spooked a horse, kicked him in the head, and Belyakor had to alter fate to stop that.
I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
Isn't Belyakor a chaos god thingy?
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
We'll all be dead before things get better here. That's enough. I don't want to talk
Please
about
help us. I know you're there.
Who is it? Sod off! I don't want people to see you on my doorstep.
Oh, What a horrible man. Come on, Hugo.
Demon Prince. Why would he alter fate to save someone's life? These people are rude.
Anyone there?
There's nothing for you here. Clear off.
What has got into you all?
I don't like this place.
Still, I'm getting some frame stutters, but carry on.
Oh look, someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
Alright, sorry. There was a fire here.
They burned all the furniture.
Yeah. That was the smoke then. Oh, he wanted the Archon's body once he became ever chosen because his form is just a shadow. Ah.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
Angry shouting.
I smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair.
Oh no.
Good Lord.
Well, that's kind of graphic.
You! I'm begging you. Go get help.
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No. Wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfort. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on. Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too?
The boy catches on quick.
We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
We'll have to wait until they show themselves. Then we'll get them.
Give away.
What was that noise?
What was that noise indeed?
I will be back soon. It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming.
Come on. Shh, shh.
Keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
That's it. Almost.
Nothing.
We showed him.
There you are!
Hi, not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can. There, the wall.
They're coming!
Quick, quick.
They must be hiding in a hole somewhere, like snakes.
We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Let's push it.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that's... would be good, I think.
Good. We can climb onto it now. Come on, climb up.
Yes.
The rock threw itself. I threw it! These two are having a bad day. That's the understatement of the decade. I'm just like waiting for something to burst open and be like, "Wah!" Where do we go from here? there? How though? Oh, right.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
You can break chains by shooting at the connecting ring with your sling. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Hello, Raz, how you doing? Welcome. I feel like it's only going to get worse too, most likely.
Come, I'll get you up.
Doing alright. Glad to hear. These two are definitely not doing alright. Finally hit 13 Dark Tide. Ooh, congrats!
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Now you get to mess around with...
Outsiders! Oh no, quickly, quickly!
Oh, do.
The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time, they're coming!
It's going to break!
No, no!
I told you!
They went that way!
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here, this side!
What? Where?
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out!
Oh my god.
Come on, come on.
Here you go.
Well done. I was scared.
I'm sorry
Yep.
about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they?
We've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago.
The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those alleys blocked. If I catch those brats, I send them back to hell! My peace. They won't get out of here alive!
Well then. I think I can tag them.
Lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
Amicia, your sling makes too much noise.
You're right.
With the things the way they are.
What's that racket about?
Hot.
What the hell was that noise?
Okay.
Oh no, not again!
Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying, I'm trying! It won't hold them for long. Quickly, quickly!
They know we're here!
Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right. They blocked it with a plank.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
Oh no.
Hugo, he's here! Hugo, do something!
Come on, Amicia!
Run!
I have to stop Amicia.
Oh, please, we've got to carry on. Just a little further. A dead end. We're finished.
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
This is the most infected part of the village. Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Ooh.
Rest now. You're safe.
They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest, in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Oh, let's see what you said. So I think I can tag along in level 4s if you'd have me. Yeah, I'd be happy to. How come none of those people can hear them walking? Hearing footsteps wasn't invented till the 1900s.
That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us and that's it. Hugo, wait.
What's this?
Incense. The same as Mother used to use.
Ah, so we've missed a curio somewhere. Alchemists know it, and the people are beginning to suspect it. Evil does not exist only in the bodies of infected people. It also travels around them. People start balming the air, the stench of which indicates the presence of miasmas and therefore of disease. So to ward off the great evil, the air is the air of contaminated places is purified by burning herbs at the risk of burning down the whole neighborhood. That's fair.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
So, there's some sort of
Feel free to
crafting.
use the tools by the workshop.
I do like the little armored elbow guard she's got on the one arm. I do wonder what the significance of that like little circle piece is. Does that help like deflect arrows or something? You will find leather. Now make a death sling from the leather, then you can merge.
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather.
The circle piece is to protect the joints from the side. Oh, okay.
Leather. Right, let's get to work.
I can collect. Door there, and that's going to be a place Hugo can disappear under.
Come on, keep calm and concentrate.
Yeah, it's part of medieval armor. Okay. Does it have a specific name? Hold A to repair your sling.
That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more.
So it looks like tools are consumable. So they can upgrade the sling, reduce the time it takes Amicia to get out the sling. Pouch. Reduce time required to achieve maximum accuracy of a shot. Okay, so you can improve both the sling and the pouch on the sling. And let's have a look. Yeah, it's part of medieval armor though. Is usually it's the whole arm. It looks weird and out of place with just that. Okay. Pockets, that lets me hold 12. Ammunition bag. And a what? An atrial? Running and dodging makes less noise. By removing the wood from her shoes and wrapping her calves in a thick fabric, Amicia drastically reduces the noise she makes when moving. Okay. So that's upgrades. That's the codec.
Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
You open the craft menu anytime by pressing... so I can open it at any time, but maybe I need a workstation. Upgrade thing.
So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out. You're mad. Hugo, come back.
Where did he go? Oh, he's there.
What's he doing?
Where are they? Where the hell are they?
Oh no, he's going to get us killed. Hugo, please. I'm sorry. Wait. My God. Oh no. Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted. Please listen to me.
Oh no, there's
I'm sorry.
dead people everywhere.
No! Monsters! Leave him alone.
So that's where you were.
No,
Ooh!
I didn't want to.
Amicia!
I did
Hugo!
kill him.
I'm coming.
My God. I just no mercied the man. You were right, Rupert. I can murder with this thing. And I just did. Yeah, it looks like a Kauta? He got spanked. Yeah, his head got spanked, alright. And his hand fell through reality. He'll be fine. He'll wake up in the back rooms.
Oh, please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Where is the boy?
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop screaming.
Amicia!
We're just waiting for your sister.
Don't hurt
You're not
him.
gonna put me in the
He's just a child.
I'm gonna start with you. Why'd you have
No,
to come here, huh?
please.
Why?
Don't make me.
Oh my God. He's armored. What do I do?
Idiot! This armor has stopped axes and swords.
There has to be a way to get that armor.
You're a slippery one, but one hit's all it takes. Just one. Quick!
Please, no. I don't want. Let us go.
Too late.
Get your hands off her!
There's no escape. Sooner or later. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to show you. You're a slippery one. But one hit's all it takes. I'm not scared of dying, you know.
You
took
should
away
be.
from me the only thing I had.
Don't make me do this, please!
Keep it up. Only death will stop me. One of us is going to die. And the winner will be cursed for all eternity.
Amicia. You killed him.
Amicia has shown more emotion in a killing man than 99% of all protagonists in that 1 second. Sling to the head, so I was right. Sling to the head, yes, we were. Chapter 3, Retribution.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
Wow, the church has seen better days. Okay. Hello, D. How goes the not Vermintide? Actually, pretty good. I'm liking the character already.
Whoa. Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
The animations are good.
It's funny. The sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh.
Sulfur. Okay, that's good. Alcohol. We'll alter in a minute.
Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mummy and Daddy?
We'll do it together.
Gifts. Made from simple materials, these necklaces serve as prayer guides. They are extremely widespread and serve as a testimony to the inescapable role of the religion in society. Religion promises believers that their souls will be saved, provides hospitals with furniture, and divides the year with landmarks in the shape of paganary. I'm not sure what that says. Paganry and celebrations. The church also hunts heretics, condemns the profane, and in more serious cases, excommunicates them, depriving them of the right to faith and isolating them from the community. I like the historical artifacts. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to take the time to look around, collect these things, and actually read them, rather than being like, oh, I've got a collectible, and then not doing anything with it.
Forgive me for
Pageant.
the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
And yes, I already alcohol. Excommunication was so dark, many cases it was kind of worse than execution. Isn't like excommunication? It's basically
There's a broken window and a ladder.
exile, right?
Climb up.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Banned from the church. So you're basically banned from faith then.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father, we need help.
Leave. It's dangerous. You have no business being here.
Wait, please. It's important. We should go and talk to him.
Banned from the church and shunned by everyone who is faithful.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
So you're instantly a social outcast and thoroughly, basically told to go to hell. Heresy, bad, okay. Banned from the church, shunning from
They've
locals.
broken everything.
What's going on here?
At a social
Perhaps they're building bigger
parish.
beds?
I don't think that's it.
Make sure we try and keep an eye out for shiny things. Fabric, okay. It said I can... Alright, so we've got a few bits of bomb. That's more sulfur. I wonder what they use sulfur for. So no sulfur's used in like chemistry and stuff, but...
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Leather. More sulfur, okay.
Flowers. They're so pretty. They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and is pretty too.
Oh. All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Carnation. Hugo's herbarium. Oh, okay, so we've got a bunch of different things here. It is referred to as the flower of God in some languages. Some attribute its nickname to its beauty, others to the legends that it was born from the blood of Christ's stigmata or the Virgin Mary's tears. It has thus become a symbol of love, passion, and commitment. Its petals seemingly amplify sweating when used to treat fevers. And vinegar was produced from it to clean, bubars, contributing to its reputation. Okay. There's an old story that I learned in middle school history of a king being excommunicated and he had to grovel on his hands and knees before the Pope. Oh, wow. He didn't show for indulgences, flower. Buboes. Oh, that's how you say it. Buboes. Okay. See, I'm dyslexic, so words are going to be pretty bad for me to try and figure out. More fabric. I do appreciate the help. Board and some more sulfur. Have a look. Can't upgrade anything yet. If you don't mind, I can try and type out how to pronounce it. I don't mind at all, Raz. I'm happy for you to do that. There he is.
Father.
You again. I told you to leave.
Just a moment.
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please. Someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius. The doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you.
He's plagued.
All seems calm for the moment.
Or is he?
Come.
No one suspects the Spanish Inquisition.
Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining.
Everyone suspects the French Inquisition. Is it? Are they the French Inquisition then that are after us?
Stay here. Brother Morel.
Seems so. Okay. I'm guessing this is where we get the light mechanic and the rats.
What is the matter? Father?
It's like a Resident Evil game. Oh my god. Keep to the light, proceeds to leave it, yeah.
You can't stay close to me.
Oh my god! They ate him!
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them? Protect us.
They're everywhere!
The light! They're scared of the light!
They're pouring out of the walls, man.
It's a nightmare.
We have to get back outside, Amicia!
I know. Keep moving.
Coming out of the walls, man.
A monk. The other brother.
Oh my god.
We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please!
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something.
Oh god. Where's Kruber when you need him? I know.
I don't understand why there are so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away! Shoo! Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, alright?
Alright.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a
Drop
way
the
out
stick
through the
to
crypt.
put it out by pressing.
Amicia, the 3 statues.
The crypt of the 3 saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way.
Oh my goodness. Feisty little buggers, aren't they? Be right back. Okay, Sayori. Reminds me of Stray with the little things. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Don't you know? Reach back and take the torch when you... Yeah, exactly. Ratus, but where's the giant rat that makes all the rules? I think the rats are here. Do you
I'll
think?
give you a hand.
Yes.
Did I miss the piece of paper? I've got enough for that, but I need tools. Okay. Ah.
Up there, Amicia. They've eaten them all.
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
Bloody hell.
Horrible.
I know. Come on.
There's ladders there. Check the door first. I suspected as much. Forgot I had caps. No worries.
Come on, get up there.
Yes.
Leather. That over there. Sap. What that is? Oh, I see.
Right, we'll pass at the same time.
Grab the rock. Get Hugo down.
Follow me.
They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
Okay, we're safe here for a second. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rats in Dishonored were fast eaters, but they're literally pouring out like a wave. Yeah. I hope the game... I hope this game won awards. I think it did as well. Animating all those rats is impressive. Won quite a bit. Oh, that might be because of links, Raz. I've got links disabled at the minute. Okay, let's have a look. But if you want to drop it in the Discord server, you can do. Oh, 12 materials. Well, let's do that.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Story-rich game on Steam Awards. There we go.
No rats. Oh no!
Why did you have to say that?
I don't see any torches. How can we... what are we going to do?
Be the crafting material. There we go. That looks like a ham.
That seems to keep them busy.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I could run for the other crafting material while that was happening.
That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Okay.
Down there, the Three Saints.
We're getting closer to the
Oh,
way
yeah.
out.
Okay.
All right, let's be careful.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. See what we got here. NAV GTR awards for art direction, period, original adventure, performance in drama, the lead, and finally writing in a drama.
We'll be safe if we go that way.
Crafting materials over there. Wonder how you get this.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight.
Let's see.
That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on.
Please, before the rats eat me.
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Oh my god.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Oh. Finally, Pegasus Awards 2020 Best Game Aesthetic Design, Best Sound Design, Best Game Design, Best Game Setting, and Best Character. Wow, yeah, lots of nominations and wins. Can honestly see low magic D&D game around this. Yeah, definitely. Now I may as well collect the crafting materials as soon as I can see how important they're going to be. The rats seem to poof into smoke like magic. Ah, right.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Ah, right. I want those materials, so I'll do that first. Out of the way, rats. Okay, let's grab another roll initiative. The entire floor is rats attacking you. Yeah, that's interesting. If they get stuck in the light, they just die. Gonna need a flamer for this. Materials, Hugo. The materials can help me with Hugo.
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there.
Okay.
Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused.
Okay, so first of all, let's see what's over here. Out of the way, rattos.
Hugo, I have to get him down here.
Okay, we'll get him first then. That's fine. Grab a sticky stick. Yes. And then we'll light the fire. It's funny watching them just spoof into thin air. Right.
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Wait, I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank
Oh,
you.
over there. I need to go back and grab a stick. Hooray, convenient stick. Hooray, convenient sticks for burning. Yes. We all need a convenient stick. Amicia, you can do it.
Ready? You can come down now. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
What's up, though? There might be crafting materials up here. Don't disappoint me, game. Give me the goods.
I know this drawing.
A tabard from the Crusades.
Ooh. It has been a century since the last Great Crusade, and the Church faces new perils: disease, famine, war, calamities push humanity toward faith. This need for spirituality, combined with the many human losses, forces the clergy to train many priests in haste. But some of the people will nevertheless seek answers in paganism, that does say paganism, right? Superstition and dissenting orders. Yes, the concept of holding two sticks was invented during the Boxer Revolution. They don't until the 1700s. Yeah. And more materials here. Ooh, tools. That's good.
This way. Come on.
All right.
Okay, game rewards us for exploring. Back, rats. Back, I say. Back. Grab that one. Like a new stick. Ah. Wonder if it'll let me take a stick with me. It does not. Begone, rats.
The crypt. Oh, thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
More cord. What can we do here? Yeah, it really is horrifying, isn't it? Doing a self-hydrate there. Let's have a look. I can upgrade my pouch, which is time achieved to... Amicia switches the pocket of her sling for a bigger piece of leather in which her projectiles can be inserted more easily. Okay. Oh, I'll hydrate again. Thank you, Rez. Ammunition bag. I feel like I want to do the ammunition bag.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Holding 10 pieces of ammunition sounds great.
Come on, I'll help you.
I can hold 6, so that's like an extra 4. Anything down there? Nothing there.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine.
Is
Just
it?
stay close.
There's definitely some kind of like magic or something else going on here, because we've got spooky ground coverage.
What's that stuff on the walls?
I don't know.
Whoa. It reminds me of going into an alien hive.
They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry?
Oh wow, this is something else. That's probably wrecked the whole room. Yeah, looks heretical. Likely heresy. Nurgle's right strong here. This feudal world must be purged. Feels even more messed up considering how grounded in reality so much prior of the game has been. Yeah. It looks like goddamn necromorphs. Okay, so we agreed it's necromorphs, but rats. Necro rats.
You mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is horrific.
Over there, light. We're there, Hugo. Run, Hugo, run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Like the game took a 90-degree turn towards grimdark magic. Yes.
I want her to come back.
And now the title screen is going to come on, and this is just the prologue to the rest of the game. How many rats are needed to break and crack through solid stone made of holding of catacombs? Yeah. For the apprentice.
Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No, it's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe. I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on.
We'll rent it from Blockbuster. Can you imagine a medieval Blockbusters?
Up there, a windmill.
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
Environment is absolutely stunning.
Someone came here to read a book.
Blood.
What happened?
I don't know, but it didn't end well.
Perhaps there were rats.
Rats, we are the rats.
What is it?
A sort of jar?
That stuff inside looks strange.
Yes, best leave it here.
Hermetic vessel. An earthen container that is used to work alchemical material baked or worked with acid and protect its user from vapors or projection. The word hermetic is inspired by that Hermes Trismegistus, a mythical figure of Greco-Egyptian iniquity, to whom we owe the famous Emerald Tablet, the text that represents one of the pillars of the alchemical arts. Oh, okay.
Hey, Hugo, where are you going?
Oh, bubbles! Look at the bubbles!
Yes, Hugo.
What is it?
It could be a fish, a frog, I really don't know. We don't have time for this right now. Come on.
But I've never seen a real frog.
Considering the blood splatter is on the pier, maybe it's like scuba rats. It's rats in scuba gear, obviously. Is it just gonna let me run anywhere? It is. Aqua rats. Exactly. Trismegatus. Okay, so we got some material.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Yikes. Right, so the Inquisition are here.
How'd they do that? They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
Use metal objects in your surroundings to divert enemies' attention. Hold RB to select a projectile, then hold LB to aim with your hand. Well, rock is what I want.
That's an odd sound.
And then I'm going to guess I need him to turn around and walk away, and then I can... Where I move on? We'll figure it out.
Nah, nothing. Nothing here.
Catch up chat shortly.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us.
Have a pot. Don't want to bring him.
That noise. What was it?
We're off to see the wizard.
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge.
There's nothing here. All right.
Oh!
I will be back soon. You have to be quiet, all right?
All right.
What was that? What's that?
It's okay, Hugo.
Yes.
I don't know how I managed that.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
Okay, right, let's catch up with chat. Chat Aquarats, half the men here used to be, though. I think man had a sudden case of lots of rats. Rats in the water were actually pretty terrifying. Rats can swim, and if a boat sinks with rats, they can swim to islands. A few lighthouses actually had issues long ago because of a boat sinking, and the rats flooded their island, and they'd have to try and club them all, or wait until supplies came to get help clubbing them. Wow, really? Bonk him with the head. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can get him.
Come on.
Huh? Over there. Hey, there's somebody here.
Yeah, let's just restart from checkpoint. That was stupid. I know what I should have done.
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
See the wizard, the terrible wizard of rats.
What was that noise?
The rat wizard.
Come on.
I'm going.
Come on, Hugo, you can do it. Good lad.
Well, it was nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn.
Are you sure it was nothing?
It's the second time. I need to see this.
So they remember that you've hit it the first time. I like that.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Fools, that's great.
Let's forget it.
I don't know if that was horses. I imagine.
What's all the racket?
Oh.
Oh no. They blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are you talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh. Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Doing a good job of keeping their eyes peeled. Oh, la 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 la.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
He looks like somebody I could probably take out. I'm going to kill you. That's a cool detail. Yes, it is. No point firing it at him. Was there anything up there, actually? It's funny, this game has taught me now that enemies have loot. No, there's nothing up. Which is bad for the enemies, but good for me. Okay, so gonna have to climb through there.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there!
Go on. Slowly.
Yes.
Okay, we've got a crafting station. Woo! That increases my pouch. That makes me... Running and dodging makes less noise. Amelia no longer needs a workshop to upgrade her equipment. And then... Okay. That's actually really important.
This should make things a little easier.
So this one is going to require... Looks like... Probably getting... Actually, no, we're not going to have enough. We're going to have to upgrade the pocket first. Because... I think... Still, that makes us a bit quieter. So that's good.
Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Oh boy.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's not funny.
Boo!
Hugo,
Oh.
Did I scare you?
the Inquisition is here, Hugo. Do you want them to take you away? Don't ever do that again.
All right.
Got soldier boys over there.
They're here.
True enough. Have no doubt, brother.
The house. Is there anything in the pigoo pen? No. Board and leather. Always good. We have Lipot.
Oh, they're everywhere.
They are everywhere. Rock's not going to distract him. It's going to have to be the pot.
I did hear something over there.
Did. I walk over there. Oh, don't come. Hey. That's gonna be ballsy.
What?
I almost blew it by getting the sling ready.
Nothing.
I want whatever's in that chest. I'm a loot-orientated individual, and this must be done. Those guards are still dumb as a rock. Oh yeah, they are.
noise over there. I'll go.
Be careful.
No, nothing there.
All right.
That was good. Honestly, I can't critique AI like that anymore after someone threw a rock at my job and I went to investigate it like an NPC. Did he notice the box is open? He didn't.
Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
Nah.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then. Think we'll just leave him where he is.
Called the bite. Interesting.
We're gonna pay for this.
Thank you for your contribution. Yes, yes it was. Should I have done it? Probably not. But still, hitting people with slings is so bad sounding.
When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark.
What did he say they were pouring into the mounds? Did they say it was salt or something?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Probably salt the earth.
What the hell happened? Someone got one of our men. The swine can't be far. Find them.
Look, my dudes, I'm just wanting loot, okay? He has loot. I want his loot. Summon more men. Goes back to normal patrolling.
Stop looking. They are long gone.
Oh, I'm really enjoying this game so far. Right, he's gonna look there. You're gonna walk down there. Perfect. I'm gonna loot your friend's body. You gave me 3 rocks, thank you for replenishing my supplies. Did we help our fallen friend? Nah, hated that guy. Nah, he's dead, bruv. This is good. Okay. There's collectibles that way, but I chose my route and I'm sticking to it. Dead. Yes. D-E-A-D.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't. Come on, I'll help you.
All right.
Probably died of the plague. Let's not go near him.
Fall back. What's happening?
That doesn't sound good.
Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
So he's affected by whatever's affecting the rats. The child is a demon.
Mummy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
Why the Inquisition
You're
wants
just
him.
tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Just
Nothing.
cholera. I wonder if he's like immune to it, but at the same time it affects him.
Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mummy?
He'll get us to safety.
All right. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are they all dead?
Are those dead
cows?
animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now.
Oh
You better
god.
get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh, I don't believe it. No! The torch! Get to the torch, quickly!
Oh crap.
Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go. We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
We need fire!
We have to get out of here.
Alicia, there's some fire up there!
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Quickly! Hurry! Come on! Faster! Come, I'll get you up.
Yes.
So there's so the earthquakes are rats. Yes, the earthquakes are rats.
That was close. That mud again. We'll never get through.
Oh god.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
They're really scared of light. I think it's more they're scared of fire. Yeah, it is, Raz. It is. Okay, I have a stick, which is limited time to get to there. Let's hope I can do it.
Let's go.
Yes.
Because you can't run while you've got the stick. Come on, come on. Oof, okay, got some breathing room. Dude, that is nasty. Okay, the next one is that a catapult?
Come on, here we go again.
Okay, more leather, more fabric. Oh, it's a cart basically. Check. That upgrade lets me hold 12. That needs... Okay, so...
Let's push this.
a torch cart.
Come on, nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy.
Yes, it is.
I
don't talk. Push.
I think that matters the most. How fast, accurate, and damaging the Murdsling is. Exactly. Oof.
We did it. We made it.
Hello, Laurentius.
Shh, Hugo.
But
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
Toolkit and leather. Perfect.
it's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it.
Maybe there is.
Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
Okay, I did need fabric, so that's good. Imagine he's at the house. So I'm searching the boxes. Odd. Very good.
Empty.
The horse.
The rats must have been here.
Oh no, the horse.
Nothing.
Poor horse. That looks like a trapdoor of some description. Check up
Come
here.
on, get up there.
We just need one cat and they'll catch all the rats. We'll need a big cat, Johnny. I wonder if that trapdoor is going to be used. Indeed, Rupert. And I can get out onto the top here for some reason. Norwegian forest cat can do that. They fight bears. Wait, really? A cat that fights bears?
Follow me.
Yes.
Hello, Badu. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? How be them mice? Extremely dangerous and sort of graphic, honestly. This game does not shy away from themes.
Locked. We have to get in somehow.
Oh. But yeah, to my viewers, shout out to Bandu there. Go check him out. He does arts and video games.
I'm sorry about your
He's a cool dude. A cool Martian dude.
Hello there. Not a night to stay outside, hey?
Yeah, when this game wants to gory, it goes. Oh yeah, it really does. A bale.
It's locked.
Anything around the back? Ooh, there is.
Amicia, a flower.
Hugo. This is not really the time, you know.
Please.
All right, go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely.
I think I've heard of that one
Yes,
before.
it's not good to be alone.
All right, let's go.
Let's have a look. Aquilegia? Named for Aquila, the Latin word for eagle. Oh yeah, Aquilgia. I think that's how you say it. In reference to the shape of its talon-like petals. Ancolia is a symbol of sadness and troubled souls, even of madness. While its flowers are sweet and edible, its roots and stems are highly toxic. When digested, they cause the entire digestive system to become inflamed and can lead to dangerous palpitations. Oh gosh. Aquiliga. Okay, there we go. Right, Hugo, I need you to go through this window.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Gee.
Good.
Aquiligi.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Ammo. I think the pouch is probably time.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The fact that that's there doesn't bode well. Soft G, like gents. Okay. Aqualegia. Like that. Anything I can collect? There is not. There we go.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress.
What?
But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself.
The Ignifer.
I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
Lucas, I'm sorry, but you are a sacrificial NPC. Yeah, honestly, that's how I'm feeling right now.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no.
What are we going to do?
Is he dead? No, he's alive. He's moving.
They've managed to get in. I'll find a way to keep them busy.
This is obviously where Lucas must stay.
That drawing. What does it represent?
A philosophy. I would even say a whole life. The life of an alchemist.
It's very pretty.
What is it? Codex. Carnations. It is this one. Vitriol. The abbreviation of a Latin formula. Vistra interora aria recticandu in Venus occultium lapidem, meaning visit the interior of the earth, and by rectifying what you find there, you will discover the hidden stone. This maxiom sums up alchemical philosophy based on the study of the fundamental nature of the elements that surround us and how they are transformed. These initials are also another name for sulfuric acid used to modify the substance. Lepidum. Lepidum. Oh, lipidum. Okay.
Oh, the hams. Good idea. Ah, but they're frightened of the light. The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
Shoot the lantern with your sling to break it. I hate breaking light, but sure.
There. Sorry. There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Oh no. They've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the Ignifer. How are we going to do it?
Question. Well, we did know that.
We need meat. Dead or alive.
Oh, please don't.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Oh my god, no.
You could say that.
Yes, dinner time.
No, this is cruel. God.
That's it.
Make sure you do quickly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door.
No, Pigu.
There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Climb up.
If you turn off the game now, the piggy lives. I think it's too late for that.
The lights.
Yes. Hugo, Look away, please.
Why?
Why? Why indeed? I'm not even gonna watch this.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
No, I ain't looking.
We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
Poor pig.
Emotional,
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an above all, a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas.
Oh,
I would like to show you something.
thank you for the head
But
pats.
it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
Alright. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything.
What are you doing?
An alchemical blend. I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh.
Oh, it's just alchemy.
Lucas, why am I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
This oven... It must be what they call an athanor.
Alright, I can interact with rats.
Demons.
Demon.
It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here.
That's a still. Yeah, it's a copper still. Oh, I can grab some alcohol there.
Leviter extractum sic. Latin.
How common of a language was Latin back then?
Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
Alright.
You can now craft the ignifer. Hold RB to open the selection menu. Select the ignifer and hold A to craft it.
So, this is it.
What?
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
Alright.
The ignifer lets you light embers onto which it is thrown.
Whoa!
Wow!
Oh, it makes fire!
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Full rat alchemist, I like that. It was the official church language, state language of the church. On the subject of horrid deaths, eaten alive is among the worst. Yeah, it is. So used in most official documents at the time. Okay.
Rats, get back!
The ignifer. Throw it on the embers.
Please don't blow up in my face.
Please don't blow up in my face.
You go first. There's a lot of them.
Laurentius.
I'll clear a way. I'll go first.
All right.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No, Amicia!
Lucas, wait!
It's settling down!
Look out!
Oh dear.
Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Faster.
Hey! Stop! We need you! Look! The horse!
Oh no!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us? To the river!
We're surrounded!
Ah, which way? Where now?
There. There's a boat over there. Just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia, the windmill is almost on fire!
Well, it's about to be on fire, kid. Oh, this is going to require some aim. Yeah, the horse has gone to... Oh, come on. Hey!
Lucas! This way!
Get that last one. And throw. How many? A lot. A lot. And he's just lost his master. The Raven's Spoils, Chapter 5. About 4, maybe 6. These rats are a bit strong, exploding the ground like it's D-Day. Yeah. Never had a phobia of rats, but maybe after seeing this. I mean, I've heard of the stories of things rats can do and have done in real life, so, like, some of this I think is based on those truths or accounts, but... A hungry pack of rats is a dangerous pack of rats. Oh, look, his neck.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemist said it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke. In Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. The change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
You know, the kid's face reminds me of the actor who was in Ender's Game, if you've ever watched that. Do you know the main character? He has his face, sort of.
Wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Let's have a look. That's cool. Those two cannot catch a break. Now they can't. Smart and cute. Rats have eaten. Yeah, they have. People have eaten People have eaten people. 1,000 Ways to Die covered a story of a man who got stuck in a sewer tunnel blocking the way from rats, so the rats chewed a hole through him. Yeah. They added a silly story to it, but that was a real thing from what I recall. Yeah, stuff like that happens.
Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes, but he's too far for my liking.
That was a frog. Another frog.
Hugo, where are you going?
Where indeed?
Hugo!
More rocks. Where's he gone?
Hey look, I'm a knight.
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
English.
It stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
The English here as well. You're my Hugo now. Hugo just casually goes to La La Land. Yeah. Oh, fabric. I need that. Which way did he go? What's up here then? It's like there is an element of roaming about.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, now you speak. Now we're walking away from you. Oh, look, he's ran to me quick. Ooh, leather. And now Hugo's here, I can sprint. Oh, we could have gone up this way. Okay. This is 100 years. This is the 100 Years' War, right? It said it was. What did it say at the start? 18 something? Gonna get some food. Alright, D, no worries. Ah, why did my lurk command not work? Or is it just delayed?
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there.
Oh, 16th century.
Alicia, Lucas, come quick, look.
Is it a battlefield? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Across the battlefield. Oh man. Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Oh god.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
Big yikes. Hit the sulfur. Just trying to get a good look around, make sure I don't miss anything. So yeah, 100 Years of War.
It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct.
Oh, this is nuts. I see rats. That's never good. Joan of Arc to scare off the rats. Was Joan of Arc around this time period? Oh no, it's gonna be like that movie where this happens.
The horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
I believe it. I knew that was going to happen. Wait, let's make one and then we can pick those up. So. Oh man. Oh, it's hay. Okay. 116 years, 4 months, 3 weeks, 4 days to be precise. That is very precise. The longest war ever fought in Europe. He fought in the 100 Years' War.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Us. Could you lend a hand?
Yes, of course.
Press Y repeatedly to turn the crank handle.
We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
How do I do this? Oh, can I... Can't aim up high enough.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
No, that doesn't work.
Could you help me with this?
Very well.
Hmm. Okay. Got to this point. Now what? Am I missing something here?
I can't do it alone. Would you give me a little help?
Can you sling them? I can, but it won't let me aim high enough.
Remember the windmill? The armor of the trebuchet looks flammable.
You're right. I should be able to hit it with the ignifer.
Yes, I can see that, but I can't because as soon as I
need you to do this.
let go... It's like, that's as high as it lets me aim, right? Oh. On. Really? Okay. I think I understand now.
All right.
Is there no difference between throwing and slinging? Oh. Good question. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right, Red.
Help me with this, will you?
I didn't even think I could sling the fire.
Think you can
I
do
only
this?
thought I could throw the fire.
I did it! I made it!
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow, my arms. They're paralyzed. Well done, you two.
Okay. Slinging is throwing with extra steps and lethality. Yes, yes it is.
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
He's coming.
What's that? Huh? Some...
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked.
Oh my god.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Oh man. This man is going to have a bad day. I bet he's okay. Yeah, he's probably okay, right, Johnny? All he did was fall.
Into the tower. I can see light.
Well, looks like them looting bastards dead. Well, I'm definitely looting your body. Sorry about that. So that was an Englishman.
Yes, of course.
So I never played. So I hate never paid anything to do with this game, but that's yeah. There's an insane amount of rats. And lots of dead Englishmen and Frenchmen.
Which way should we go?
They are everywhere.
Siege tower. Yeah, honestly, better to die by a sling than those rats. Yeah, pretty much. I used to gush about these things as a kid. Right, is there anything I can do? I need a toolkit. That's what I'm missing, a toolkit. Doesn't look like there is... Oh. Yep, toolkit. Reduce the time it takes to get out her sling. I may as well take the upgrades as I can get them.
This should make things a little easier.
And then the final upgrade is the sling no longer makes any noise. Very nice. Loot his tea stash. It very well could. Right, I'm gonna have to go there. Yeah, so whatever it is these are like demon rats, Red. And whatever's going on is in the family's blood. Apparently.
We need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you, we're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Oh, they are gonna spot us.
What's going on over there? I'll have another look.
Oh man.
Let's push this.
Yes, of course.
You got a helmet on? Don't think so. Nope.
Help me push. All right.
Still terrified and astounded by how fast they eat them. Yeah, it makes me think of Piranha, actually, really.
A sign.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword.
A sickle. Tool used to collect wheat, used here as a makeshift weapon. Since most soldiers were simply commoners who had been forcibly drafted, few of them were properly trained or equipped. It wasn't uncommon for them to fight in rags, with a mere knife as their sole weapon. Damn.
Can you help me push it? Right now.
Look, away from the dude. I need to loot him, if I can. You have loot on you, good sir. He did.
Come
Perfect.
On, help me. Very well.
Let's get going. There we go. Now we're making tracks. Looking to see if there's anything else to loot. Doesn't look like it from the immediate. So let's head back this way. Oh, go this way. Reload on stones.
Let's push this. All right.
I think I can go to the right there, but... Okay.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Stay here.
Right. See you in a minute.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Alright, I have to go the second he goes.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Wait here. And shh.
All right. I'll stay here.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Ah, finally! Christ. All that for that? What are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
The coast is clear.
Not a sound. I understand.
It's because he is. He's an English soldier. There's some loot here. So those guys there must be English looters that have come with the army. We come across a giant battlefield, Raz, where the French and the English clashed, and we're just trying to get through it to survive.
Come on.
And so far we've had to take out a couple of Englishmen. Which has been pretty graphic.
Listen, dummies.
Don't look. Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Ah, and you need to knock them down, actually. Seriously?
Amicia, Tower.
Yes, we can't stay here. Come on, inside, quickly.
Amicia, there's someone over there. Oh no.
Come on! You're so funny! Get me out of here!
Amicia,
Hey!
he's trapped.
Shh. We have to keep moving.
Oh god.
What's taking you so long? Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia.
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Oh, can I?
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you!
You won't give the alert, will you?
The alert? No! No, no, no! I'll be hanged if I knew let you pass it. Go ahead. I didn't say anything.
Good.
Bloody hell. Yeah, good thinking, Raz. I wouldn't have thought of that. I should have just let the rats eat it.
Oh no. The torch. We'll do without it, Amicia.
Yeah, I'm glad the option was there, honestly. Ooh, a toolkit. That's good. Hmm.
There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take these.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Some them. You see, mix them together.
Okay, now craft sono. Silently eliminate an enemy.
Like this? Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Sonium puts enemies to sleep for good. Discreetly get closer behind an enemy's back and press Y when the icon appears to use it. Dinner achieved and an odd mix tonight. Yeah, you no longer need to murder him with rocks. Yes, I murder him with sleep powder.
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
It's going to save a lot of people's lives. If there is still... When an enemy catches you, you can use it as a last resort to escape death, but be careful, it costs a lot. I'll make one, just so I have it as a backup.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
You can ask your companions to interact with certain objects by pressing up when the icon...
We're going to need some fire to get past. Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out! But we had better hurry.
Rats.
I need you to do this.
Murder with sleep right on the murder rats. Lucas, you could have stopped this.
That's it.
Yeah, you could have. Then what to like? Oh, I see.
Can you do it? All right.
Rice fried with paprika, potato, and some hunter's chicken pieces. Sounds good to me. Then we need to get over there. British cuisine.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Oh, that's one of the
Come on, let's go.
siege towers. A smidge on fire. Ooh.
Are we going to go under it?
You just have to be careful.
Well then. Plenty of stuff there. Anything we can craft? I need a bit more leather for that. I need more cloth. Some alcohol for any ammunition. Again, that. Okay, no worries. I said it's an odd mix of leftover. No worries, I was just joking with you. There's a time where I had munched on canned chicken and rice, or sardines and rice. Hey there. It looks like there's a flame cart over there. Go, 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 go.
Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light.
Oh no, we're gonna have to run.
The cart. It's held by a chain.
Let's go, let's go. We're not holding it back. No, run. I'm not sure about this. It's working for now. All right, it worked. Soldier.
Ooh.
There, on the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes, bodies.
There. Okay. Trying to look. Oh, I see.
They're panning.
Don't look, Hugo.
Yeesh. Man had a family you did him in by ratties. Well, so far it's them or us. So this character's definitely putting her brother before anybody else. Why would I need... Can't take the stick with me, so
I can't.
probably could have hit him.
Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo. Hugo. Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes. We have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
Yeah, I probably could have hit him, but it seems like the helmet ones I can't take out. This kid's broken, Lucas. Stepping for him.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Oh god, no, we don't have a choice.
I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours.
Bloody hell.
What was that noise? Troublemakers! Grab 'em!
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Game's up for you.
Alright, let's restart from the checkpoint. That was dumb.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's
I
not
meant the
enough
chain
of
on the
us.
siege tower.
Definitely
Oh,
know
right.
we'd like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England.
For England.
You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours.
Right, can I go here?
What was that sound? Eh? Eh?
Yep, lots of bodies.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again. I swear.
Not a chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky. This way.
Good.
Wait there. I'll be back soon.
All right.
Hey, what about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Oh.
Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them.
There! They're running away!
Oh no. Chase scene.
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Out for the count. Raven spoils. Chapter 6. Damaged goods. Ooh.
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly. No questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up. The better you look, The higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Lucas. Oh no. It's the ninja. Nat 20, that man. It's the elves. Thieves Guild.
Who are you? Melly? The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The jugs, not very well placed. The cart, that'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
What's that noise?
Come on.
Can't
You got an idea
go
how
as
many
fast as
deaths
it.
were on our side? Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Deal
Where the
this.
hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it
We have to clear the way.
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
What was that?
Probably nothing.
That way! Intruders!
Be careful.
We keep looking until we're sure the zone is secure.
How?
They're draining on a dead body. Yes, that's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois a lesson.
Is it true?
Stay
You killed
down.
2 French
All right.
knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy. It was Arsenal's charge in without thinking.
Let's go.
Looking to make Mars of himself.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
What?
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
I saw them, hundreds of them, coming out of the ground like devils. If they
There's a
catch
storm.
you, it's good night. Right.
Look,
Making
the
this
bot. Yeah,
Yeah,
well spotted.
I was there, saw her with my own eyes.
Now, left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. The son and daughter of the knight Robert de Roux.
Knight of a tree, more like.
Very good.
His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen.
Amazes me she can move so fast and I can't.
Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please?
Okay, so we have a pickpocket with us.
There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
Ooh, that was a lot of lies. See what you guys are saying. I sing the song Bane of French Knights Everywhere. That was victory. Pew pew. I guess it depends how many enemies die rapidly.
Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine.
The tozzled.
Yeah, it's the same story each time.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
This is terrifying. We're going into an English camp.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
The bastards. The bastards.
I think we're going to keep her with us, right, guys?
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive. Not everyone. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valois doing.
Now's the time.
Stretch and hydrate? Sure, I'll do a quick stretch and hydrate. But I'm going to pause it because I don't want the enemies to see me while I'm doing a stretch. It's okay, they're English peeps. Oh, yeah, perfectly fine. Oh. I almost drank all my water, actually. Oh. Just offer them tea. Oh, yeah, tea. That'll work.
Tents. Search those tents.
Search tents, okay.
Soldiers, report. Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out. Split up.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
Where do I go?
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
So all that time I spent making my equipment and now it's gone. Ah yes, dodge arrows travelling at 200 miles per hour. It's fine, just avoid the longbows. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I can see this. Right, okay. Looks like we're going to have several different ways we can go here. Crafting station, if I had anything to craft with. Maybe I'll get it back in a minute.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Search those tents.
Melly, can you look after it?
Okay.
Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
Anything I can do here? With the pouch or the ammunition bag? That reduces the reload time on the sling. Allows 2 shots in a row.
I must be able to free Hugo with my sling.
Almost got enough for that. I need one more piece of cloth. Ooh. That uses leather. I want to try and find the cloth. I really want that cloth.
No! Amicia! I'm scared!
It's alright, Hugo.
Sorry, I was scared.
Oh, right. This is probably gonna result in a chase scene. I bet you anything. Okay, if that's the case... Let's get more ammunition.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm missing 1 leather and 1 cloth. Okay. We just need leather and cloth. That one guy is salty. He is salty.
Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's alright, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah. I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
I want a team on the east rampart.
Oh, I'm going for his noggin.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
I love just hearing that guy constantly. I can't believe it. We're fucked.
Nothing to report from my side.
Search those tents.
Come on.
Oof, he fell bad. Exactly, sorry. It just sounds funny to me.
Shit, I don't believe it.
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Ah, 'cause he's there.
The tents.
Over to you, Melly. Yes.
I want a team on the east rampart.
I can't see anything. Move it. She couldn't just get out like that.
Believe it. Fucked.
just keep hearing that guy and I laugh.
Do you want some more? I still have some. Leave us in peace. That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Just loot the box there and carry on. Yeah, I know, I know. I can't help it. Rupa knows. Kill them all. Might be loot. Contrary to popular belief, violence solves a lot. Isn't that a sad truth? Oh, whack! See if I get done, I need to take out those last two guys, right? And then perhaps I can just search that area and I'll have enough. There we go. That's everyone ripperoonied. You can't solve social problems with murdering everyone. Why not? Because, societal problem solved. See, they had stuff that I need. That's something I could take? You can solve medieval societal problems with violence. Yeah. Medieval times were a little different, weren't they? Ah, I've still not got enough. It's the cloth. The cloth is getting me. Guillotines. Woo! Yes, guillotines. I can't go that way. Okay. If I find cloth, I'm going right back to that workstation. That paper looking... it was in chapter 3. Ah, I missed it then. The Inquisition.
I pay a ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly, run!
Boom.
Guards ahead. Take them out, Amicia.
They're
coming. The Inquisition. What the hell did you do? Nothing. We didn't do anything. They want Hugo. This is our way out. Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo. Follow Melly.
Amicia!
Don't let them get you.
Stop running!
Oh my god. It's like a space marine walking towards you.
They're coming up.
We don't have much time. Through here. Quick. Locked. Shit. Done. Let's go.
You hear that? What the hell is it? What's that?
Done. Let's go. The hatch there. That looks like our way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on, come on.
Break down that door. Move.
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them.
There's nowhere for you to go out there.
Shut up! Shut up! Leave us alone!
Guards! The kid!
Amicia!
Oh my god.
Come on!
Yeah, basically, Johnny.
We have to hurry! Over here! Let's go, let's go!
I want to see him, like, just casually walk and look over. No? Just grab a corpse. Longbows are easy to avoid. Ah, the path before us, chapter 7.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again.
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo. We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay.
Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy? It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right? He'll catch up with us. He really saved our lives. It was incredible. Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart. No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Is he always like that? He hasn't seen much of the world. This isn't the best moment to start.
I was going to say that the environment really sets the mood.
It's closed.
I'll do it.
Also helps if you have protagonist on.
Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
Oh, look. Fabric. That's what I needed, right? Oh, it is. I just need a workbench.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are we going to stop it?
Amicia, we'll find a way. Melly, can you look after it? Yes. The current's slowing down, but not enough. There must be something else. Hold on. Understood.
No, I was telling Hugo.
Don't move. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Can you do it, Melly? Uh-huh.
There we go. Let her slow it down, and then I'll apply the brake.
It's working!
Yay!
All we have to do now is cross over.
Oh, maybe I have to hold it.
Stop. Yes.
No?
Melly, I need your help. All right.
Right.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we needed to do. Throw someone in and clog it.
from the other side. That's it. Stop. Understood. Over to you, Melly.
Use the child. Okay.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in. And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
For a while. It only took us like 2 minutes. Here we go. This is the one that I wanted. So I no longer need the workshop.
This should make things a little easier.
Because out of all of them, that seems like the single most important one. This last upgrade, which is for the tools. Now that's important too. But see, your plucky protagonist clearly intelligent. Okay, got a lot to go to get the other bits and bobs, but that's fine.
We'll go through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what? No. All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Aqueduct. Is that where Lucas is?
The Aqueduct.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much. Why? This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo. Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Wow.
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us.
Yes, a bit like us.
May as well look around the place. It does not hurt.
You
Here we go.
That is?
Hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
Hawthorn. Ah, we've missed a plant, it would seem. A thorny bush used to mark out the borders of gardens and properties. Hawthorn has become a symbol of cautious hope. It is the subject of many legends, the most prestigious of which depicts it as Christ's crown of thorns. When ingested as an infusion, it regulates the heartbeat and combats shortness of breath. Oh, okay.
What were you up to? Just a detour.
Just a detour. Oh look, another detour. Any more detour things? No, not here.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like somebody's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten. It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Rats. Maybe he can control the rats.
Sorry.
Don't worry. If it's in his blood. What about you? I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry.
There's rats in
We're all
his
scared
blood.
of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest. At last. Help me lift this. I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Monsieur,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, alright? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Spooky.
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah. Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
What? Forces enemies hit in the head to remove their helmets.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
Oh, it's acid? That's a war crime. It probably is, Johnny.
Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there. What was that then?
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Yaki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me.
Murder with more euphemism. Let's be honest. This time period well precedes the Geneva Convention. Misha is going to jail. You know, we have Knights Longbowmen and everything. That from him. Saltpeter.
Oh no, I knew it. Keep calm.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming with wild boar.
You see the lit portcullis over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
They're still looking for me.
This is gonna get difficult. He doesn't have a helmet. Nighty night. English royal family that ruled 1154 to 1485. Got a helmet? He does.
What do you think you're doing down there, huh? There! Get them!
Hey!
Come on, I'll tell them you put up a good fight.
Okay. Okay. Should be fine. We've just got to do this properly and not stupidly. Funnily enough, I have 2 arms that are older than the Geneva Convention. What? Lights out. So, I mean, that's any gun older than World War II. Okay.
What was that?
Oh crap.
Wait, that's right, you were
What's
there.
that?
I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little
Nothing to
chunks of
report.
meat by now.
Ooh, that was close.
So, still nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
The Scarlet Monk. Interesting title. It's metal as fuck. Yeah. Nah, see, the problem here is there. Unless I can get. See, let's go this way. Bet he's called that because he's religious, possibly. I want to take him out.
Hey, what are you doing here, huh? Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
That's only those up there, which is okay. Ish. Oh god. No, 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 don't walk this way, turn around and go away.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
If we hadn't had to deal with the mess at the English camp, we'd have had them by now.
Nicholas is gonna be furious. Someone's gonna get it in the neck.
And Vitalis. You might think the captain of the guard is scary, but the old man, believe me, when he's disappointed, he burns people alive just to take his mind off it.
You must be pretty damn special, young man, to merit all this nonsense.
It's not my fault.
And he's humble, too.
My eyes must be playing tricks on me. It can't be.
He's got something. Damn it.
Nothing. I need to calm down.
It's a collectible, that's for sure. But to get that collectible, it means to kill a few people here. And I don't have enough for the sleep powder, which is very expensive. I wish I could. Wish I could. You have a pot.
There's something going on over there. Guards, let's go and see.
Check the blind spots, like we did in training.
Fuck. Nah, that's not gonna work either.
Still nothing. Forget it. Back to your position.
Of course.
This is a stupid idea. It worked.
What?
Something moved, I think. Be reasonable. Come out of your... time to die.
Violence. For the collectible.
A map of the whole country. What are these bastards up to?
Widespread among noble and learned circles, maps are rare and expensive as well as imprecise. That is why practical and inexpensive directional signs proliferate the road at road intersections. The villages, sometimes located several days' walk of each other, are ravaged by famine, war, and disease. It is though these same roads that the plague travels, accompanying the fleeing populations who follow the saying, "Leave quickly, go far, and come back late." Wow, look at that. So that's England, Ireland, and then that's France. Huh. Pretty neat map. And yes, Sayori, fire. Fire solves everything in this instance. Honestly, it's really fascinating looking at like old maps of the period because of how different they were and how much people speculated what things looked like. It's pretty cool and interesting. Do you have anything on you, bro? You did. Thank you very much. Amazing how close they got. Yeah.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
I'm not massively into history, but I do
Let's get out of
like
here.
my bits and bobs.
Come on. Go ahead. So kind of you, Your Highness.
When you can't peer from super high and have to get by just walking along a coastline to figure it out, it's quite amazing. Yeah, I do like to know this stuff.
Careful. It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Devorantis left?
Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
What? What was that?
Hey, I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol, and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Uses leather. That's the thing.
Throw it at the rats.
Stay here. I'll be quick.
Yes.
You.
Boom! Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Lucas, the
There's
cart's packed full of alchemical
when
material.
rats overwhelm you, you can use it
sense.
as a last resort.
The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these cards will be useful.
Oh, it's a crafting station. Nothing I can do, but... That's such a cool design. Like a little hearth and everything. I'm taking a screenshot of that, because that's so cool. And the outside as well.
Seems fine from here.
Very well.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I want a tiny home like that. I'd love to make like a miniature model of it, actually.
Alright.
For like Age of Sigmar or the Old World. I think that would be cool for the Inquisition.
Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Melly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Ah, right. Job for me.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Let's craft one of those and one of those.
Climb up.
Yes.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far. That's my girl.
Literally, thank you, Les. Wow, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I was going to say, I can literally see the door. Yeah, I could see the door too, sorry.
Never heard of it before.
And the chateau? Where is it?
Well, if you want to know, we'll have to get across first. Well done.
Related, but have to say, but Dragon's Dogma 2 together dropped on the PlayStation. Thing. Oh, okay. Excited. Really pretty. Yes, it is. Saltpeter and leather. I wonder if the water's
A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank. Can you do it, Melly? Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tours, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
Yes, Hugo, get in. I hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things to...
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Hi, Rebel. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay today.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
Nuclear radiation is a monster. I'm collecting things before I don't get the chance to, just the off chance.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming!
That's one, that's two.
It's all right. You can let go. Whoa, are you all right?
Yeah, fine. I just don't drink water much, that's all.
Listen, I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
I'll get to the end of this chapter and then I think I'm going to wrap up. cozy evening, but we will be playing this tomorrow, so I'm not in terrible rush.
Closed. Not for long. Make some room. It's open.
Ooh, interesting.
There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit. What is this place anyway?
It's... Oh, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
It's a defense system. Easy. That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and...
Slow down!
Ooh. Like that.
Closed. Melly, can you open it? No. Maybe from the other side?
Out of the way, rats.
Go on! Into the pit! We have to get to the other side. Alright, come on. Climb up. I'll help you. Yeah.
Here we have Orden saltpeter. Very nice.
All right. I'll take care of the door. Come on. Cross over, you two.
Is there anything on this side? Okay.
There's a lot of bloody rats.
Oh, I see what I did. I did it the wrong way. Well, this might make all the rats pop, so that's fine.
You can't fault their system. Very efficient.
Perfect. Let's go.
This is a cool defense mechanism, though. Trap the rats and use the rats as a defense.
I'll go first.
I'm really loving this game so far. Like everything about it is just good.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one. I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Why would you say that?
Melly, need a little help here. On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau Combrage.
I wouldn't say fun.
It's
Well,
amazing.
yeah.
Moment of doubt, but
The journey.
that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Lots of rats. What's this way first? Nothing there.
Melly, can you look after it? Yes.
It's so awesome.
It's all good.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong.
Vinegar of the Four Thieves. There is a particularly widespread legend of four thieves who found a way to plunder contaminated houses without being struck by evil themselves. When they were finally stopped, the robbers were promised not to be burned at the stake if they revealed their secret. They agreed, making the details of their mysterious recipe public, and were hanged on the spot. The effectiveness of their recipe remains highly questionable. Oh.
Rats! I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding?
Oh god. Lightning. Engage.
No,
That was a good time.
This is crazy. Never again.
A building. Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. Too far to get there in one. This is it. Come on, come on. That should help.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Come on, we're gonna make it. Shit.
I'll give you a hand.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it?
Awesome.
Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Give us the recipe and we won't burn you at the stake. Okay, awesome. Hi, ma'am.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
I suppose out of the two ways, it's a little kinda. I say kinda loosely.
Incredible.
The tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of rats.
Can you do it?
Yes. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
There we go. A little bit. Four Thieves vinegar is just vinegar, wormwood, meadowsweet, majoram, sage cloves, campanula roots, angelic rosemary, and horsehound and camphor. I've heard from hanging survivors that it's extra. Yeah, I can imagine.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving.
Yeah,
We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
She's scared of rats. Oh no, rats in a maze.
Go on, I'm with you.
Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that.
What do I do?
Hey, look at that!
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Into the pit, rats. Squee.
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there.
The brazier's coming back by itself.
But that's okay. There you go, she's on her way.
Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle.
Okay, let's get this pushed. What, you're gonna jump at it then?
Right. Those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course, they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right. I'll cover you with the brazier.
Great. Just great.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Think you can do this?
Understood. Wow. It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
Wait, how do I get up? Ah. Go. Definitely gonna need plenty of this stuff.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right, we need to clear the whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. Already soaked anyway.
This is actually really fun. Doing this maze thing, at least. So that pushes them out into that path. And then she'll let go.
There you go. Into the pits with you.
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder.
Whee! Plenty of toolkits, which is nice. Anything here? No.
There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
Alright, let's grab it.
All right, here we go again.
Have you done it?
Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes.
Good luck.
This way, rattos.
That's a bit better.
Hydrate. I shall do that now. Thank you, Sayori.
Whenever you want.
I'll help you climb up.
I'm coming. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
That's the
And
plan.
so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
Huh. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
Oh, that's that one. Okay. That rat screeching is terrifying.
What is it?
Nothing, it's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be alright. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a Stella girl, you know?
How am I going to get up there? But the damn rats are everywhere.
I don't know if it's the Amazon. Tell them a story.
Oh, very funny.
I don't think I can get there. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, I can make it. I definitely needed that lit, otherwise I would have been in trouble. Okay. Big door. Some more fabric. Happy about that. Can I craft anything actually? Not yet. Right, here we go, moving the rats.
That's brought chaos over here. I'm going to need you.
I'm coming.
All right, here we go again.
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
Then
Come on, we're almost fucking there.
And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home.
Stop it.
Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand.
this must be exhausting.
No! Loose the dragons! Come on, back off, you bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury!
What? Melly the Fury?
I told you you didn't know me.
All those rats.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower.
The tower indeed.
Yes. Come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Half before us, that was chapter 7. This is chapter 8, our home. And we will do that tomorrow. Look at this place, though. Dang.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Right. There is no save. But I'm assuming the start of a chapter does do that, so let me go back to that screen and out to desktop. There we go. She needs more sleep. Where's the go back to bed option? There should be a go back to bed option. That was interesting. The ending is so sad, though. I don't know if I like it. Sorry, not the ending. The start. The start with the dog. Poor doggo. But yeah, that's the start of this. Were you here at the start, Rupa? I can't remember if you saw what happened. Because, yeah, it was not pleasant. Yes, and the pig as well. The pig too. I was preoccupied with some RP, but I know what happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a good stream. I'm going to head off now, go get a nice cold glass of something because I need it. My room is stifling. Because, yeah, it's warm. I'll be back tomorrow to play this in the evening, so same start time as today. And, yeah, we'll see how far we get. And then Friday will be a miniature stream. And then Saturday, I'm also going to do a mini stream as well, because I am. Because I'm doing that to make up for Tuesday, which I was supposed to stream, but I didn't. A cold glass of water. Yeah, honestly, Rupert, that sounds fantastic. Nice cold filtered water. Oh, so thank you for coming along today. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate the bits from you, Saru. Very much appreciated. And yeah, come along tomorrow and we'll carry on this crazy adventure. Because I'm invested. I'm really invested now. And if I like the game by the end of it, I mean, I'm enjoying it anyway. I'm definitely going to get the sequel, and we'll play the sequel as well. But yeah, for now, that's me tonight, and I'll catch you all next time. Hope you have a great evening, or day, afternoon, whatever it may be. Yeah. Goodbye from me. So, bye guys. Bye-bye.